We're up to week 35. That's cool. Make my way through the trying to bolster my party. Thanks, Dream Elements. Yeah, apparently this is the first stream session of February. Yeah, it's sort of a midday, well, a little past midday stream, so the lighting probably looks off in the webcam, which can't be helped. The light's coming from behind me. That's just where the sun is. Oh well. I don't do it. I feel like I don't do enough like midday streams. I'd somehow these always end up happening during the night. It's just my sleep schedule's a mess, and I'm just a natural night owl, I suppose. That's where my my body's impulse to fall asleep revolves around. They say that might be a like a historical evolutionary advantage, though. Like, you know, we get a group of humans together, and some of them naturally wake up early, and some of them naturally wake up late, and that means there's always someone available to keep guard of the tribe or whatever. It could, you know, just be an instinctive thing. I'm just gonna double check my Discord here. Just yeah, okay. Just want to make sure the bot picked up the stream properly and announced it on my server. Very cool. And now that it's done that, I can exit Discord. Now that I'm satisfied to pay properly.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Ah, yes, Caregivers Convention. Among the visiting delegation are experts in corporeal and cognitive disability, as well as several forensic specialists. Treatment ward is free and medical ward is free. Heck yeah. So yeah, this is the time to get the really expensive quirks out of there. Like, okay, no cheat, yeah, well, whatever. We all have our vices. Let's see, Unquiet Mind. May not meditate in town. Reduce damage per round. It's fine. Like the level 6 characters are the ones that are the most expensive here. Okay, you have a disease. What is that? Spasm of the entrails. Poor guy. Yeah, let's get that treated. Huh. Yeah, I'm using my left hand on the mouse so that I can keep stretching my my right hand. Free. And oh wait, these are out of order. Sort by level, please. There we go. Get the level 5 characters in here. Yeah, because these ones with the little skull next to them, these are the ones that are really expensive to get rid of. So yeah, plus 20% stress versus unholy. Let's get rid of that one. Oh, you have a disease though. Maybe I want to treat the disease instead. The diseases are the cheaper ones to treat though. Experiences religious visions and delusions. I wouldn't mind getting rid of that, but we want to get rid of the expensive ones here. Nervous, just a general plus 10% stress. Bad gambler. And don't gamble. Huh, okay. My guys they're doing pretty well for as far as quirks go. All things considered. Okay. There's an ad break starting in 1 minute and 23 seconds. That's fine. I'm just going to be messing around here mostly. Yeah, let's get rid of the satanophobia, plus 20% stress versus the unholy. That's an expensive one to get rid of. And 20% stress, you know, like it's... She can get her disease treated later. What disease was that even? It was tetanus? She can survive the tetanus for a week. She'll be fine. Seriously though, yeah, meditate. Known cheat, not allowed to gamble. I mean, it's not bad. I can work, like, these are things I can work around, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, really, who, like, I can get rid of the known cheat. I don't know how you get rid of being a known cheat by treating him. Like, what, are you gonna erase the town's memory of him cheating? Or are you just gonna, you gotta hold up a certificate that says, I've been treated to never cheat again. Or something like that. So it kind of feels like it's the town's trust in him which is shaken if he's a known cheat. Not so much that, yeah, whatever. Anyway, yeah, get another treatment going in there somewhere. I just, like, wouldn't mind getting rid of the hieromania, I suppose. Like, the unquiet mind may not meditate well in town, like, sure, fair enough, but I could just send her to one of the other treatments. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Like, I think I want to get rid of the hieromania, because, like, experiences religious visions and delusions, that's one of the ones that makes her, like, go do things without my, without my prompting, so I'll get rid of that. It feels like a bit of a waste. Like, this is a time to get rid of the more expensive ones. Like, maybe I should get rid of Unquiet Mind. And I can get rid of the less expensive one another time. I don't know. It feels like a waste. I have plenty of money. Let's get rid of Unquiet Mind. Let's just do that. There, I made my choice. Maybe it wasn't a good choice. I don't know. Okay, so got too. As much as I might like to try one of these level 5 quests, we've got too many level 5 folks out of commission here. So level or level 4. I don't want to send I don't want to send an all level 4 team into the level 5 quest if I can help it. So I think it's going to have to be one of these level 3 quests. Get the bumper crop event again. Fresh air in the tunnels. What does that one do again? I've forgotten what all of these do. Oh yeah, I can take on a boss. Kill one necromancer. Do we have a crusader available? Yeah. Does extra damage against unholy. That could be good. Like, okay, well, what if I built my party around that? Send a level 2 guy, and a few level 3 guys to accompany him. Like, a couple you guys in there to I could send the jester in there. Does that work against the necromancer? I'm trying to think, like, what you know, like, yeah, and Outbreak's finished, welcome back. Yeah, I'm trying to make up my mind what party to send in. I'm thinking of going to fight the necromancer. It's just, but like, I'm having indecision about the party. I mean, Like the gesture is this, like the slice off and harvest, like bleeding attacks, which aren't the best against undead. There are a lot of undead in the ruins. That's maybe not the best choice. Maybe. Give the Arbalest a bit of experience. Yeah, it's 2 level 2 characters and 2 level 3 characters. Could that work? That'd be alright. I mean, I kind of, as a general rule, want to send the Arbalest in, like in parties where I can take advantage of Sniper's Mark, you know, mark targets and then do extra damage against marked targets. I mean, I think this has to be perfect in any case. May not meditate in town. Yeah, we can probably make this work. Iron Swan, we could hack. You don't need to use the bleed out or the bleeding attacks. Let's put this party to the test here. Make sure they have all their stuff leveled up. You're all leveled up. You're not. And we've already maxed out. Wow, the guild is completely maxed out. That's kind of neat. Upgrade Judgment and Dazzling Light and Divine Grace and Divine Comfort and Illumination. I put her in the second from the back, right? Yeah, so she can still use Illumination. Good. Yeah, this can work. Just off camera, I'm trying to stretch my wrist out. It's still very restricted range of motion. I'd say it's back up. It's up to like 50%. I'd say like normal range of motion. I should be able to like move my wrist to like 90 degrees, right? And this one's at like, it's got to be like 45 degrees, right? Thereabouts. It's halfway there, I think. It doesn't want to move any further than that. Like I could put pressure on it. It doesn't move any further. It's a work in progress. Anyway. So I'm mousing with the left hand, my non-dominant hand in the meantime. I might move the mouse to the other side just to give my right hand a chance to do stuff, just for the sake of itself. Anyway, Smite, Zealous Accusation. I can just upgrade all of them, I suppose. And you're already all upgraded. Did I look at the stagecoach? Cultist, Arbalest. Got some room in my party. Maybe I'll hold off on taking anyone on unless I see like at least level 2. This can get another upgrade, can it? Down here? Yeah. Pierce Consultants. Instructor Master level 4, Weaponsmith and Armor Smithing level 4. So for that I believe I would need more deeds, right? How's the blacksmith doing? Okay. The cost, like the gold cost them is maxed out. Or minned out, I guess. I've reduced the cost as much as I can. So that's good. You're all upgraded. You're not. Stalwart Mace becomes Gilded Mace. Fine Cloth and Hammer Plate becomes Silk Robes and Hardened Plate. And Longsword becomes Questing Sword. And Chainmail becomes Chain and Plate. And for you, you're already upgraded. Cool. Yeah, if I get these two upgrades here, it creates 44 deeds. Sorry, for two of them, for both of them, it's like 88 deeds and 98 crests. Like, I need to go on a lot of quests before I can finish upgrading these. So I prioritize getting as many of these heirlooms as possible. Like I've been prioritizing getting the heirlooms over the gold because it reduced the gold cost quite a bit. So anyway, does anyone need any de-stressing activities? How are you doing? 41 stress? It's probably fine. I'll just leave you be, I guess. Or I mean, maybe I was gonna say, well, maybe I'll send them to the Abbey to meditate, except that the place is already taken. Send him to drink. Or wait, this is a guy that doesn't drink. Resolution: in town will never drink. Oh, we'll only meditate for stress relief. Okay, well, screw that. Then I guess we're not. I guess you won't get relief this time. I mean, I reduce achievement cost. I think if I get 2 levels of this, then I get an extra opening here, and then the fact that the caretaker's in the way doesn't matter. But whatever, I'm just gonna leave him be. Yeah, we got a fair bit of money. Huh. Yeah, okay. Let's figure out what trinkets everyone's gonna have. First, unequip everything. And you are getting the Ancestor's Pistol. Heck yeah. +3 speed and +15 accuracy to ranged skills for the one who has nothing but ranged skills. I think they're all of them are ranged, right? Ranged, and then healing, and then ranged. Yep. That's neat. Anyway. Yeah, you got -5% virtue chance. Maybe just for that, I should give you the hero's ring. Although you're also my squishiest one, so maybe I should give you the martyr seal. And give someone else the hero's ring, I don't know. You, I think I would like to have the haste chalice and Junia's head. It seems like, yeah, so extra speed and extra healing for my healer. Holy orbs, this could be cool for the Crusader to have. Extra virtue chance, reduced stress, increased death blow resistance, but reduced blight and bleed resistance. Are there a lot of folks that give blight and bleed attacks in there? Let's give them that. I mean, yeah, there are always some. Extra damage, speed, and dodge if the torch is high, sure. Maybe I want to give you the hero's ring, because this guy already has something which gives increased virtue chance, and then... That can work, maybe? I'm actually sending them out without the speed stones for once. Imagine that. Maybe I want more speed more than I want this thing here. I don't know. It's probably fine. I'm probably overthinking it. When have I not overthought things? Anyway, let's fill up on food. It's a medium length quest. But I mean, regardless of the length, I'm gonna fill up on food. That's just prudent to have extra food in my books. And we're gonna 2 shovels and 3 keys. That ratio seems to have worked well for me before. Let's bring medicinal herbs. Bring in extra holy water. Why not? Extra holy water as a treat. Going into the ruins. There's probably lots of opportunities to use holy water in there. And yeah, away we go. Rough kill
I
boss.
entertained a delegation of experts from overseas, eager to plumb the depths of their knowledge and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept.
Yeesh. He's just reminding you that your ancestor, the narrator who started all this, was not a nice person. While he may have had regrets in his final moments, he did a lot of horrible things.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Alright, I mean, just to slightly cut down on backtracking, let's go this way first. Uh-oh. Okay, and my healer goes first. I got a +8 speed on first round. Should we dazzle him? 70% stun resistance. Like, so, let's try stunning the big guy.
The way is lit.
Oh well.
The path is clear.
Worth a shot.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Just blind fire. Just shoot at whomever. You don't, like, even with the +15 accuracy, you still. Okay, whatever. Just hack him. See if we let's take out the big guy. Extra damage against Unholy? Well, he's Unholy. Take that. Wow, okay.
Unnerved,
Yeesh.
unbalanced.
Flash of the tail? I think that stuns him, doesn't it? He resisted it. Nifty. Ouch. Yeah, just keep whacking him. Let's put Sniper's Mark on. Reduces his dodge, marks him for a sniper shot. What are you focusing on her for? Okay, now just Divine Comfort, heal everybody.
Soothed. Sedated.
Here we go, sniper shot, finish him off. They brought him down to 1 hit point? What the heck? You're supposed to do extra damage to the marked target. Dazzling Light to finish him off? Would that be a little silly? Probably.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
And these last two guys, they don't hit very hard. They have a lot of defense though, but actually, further reflection, I probably should have Iron Swan because then, whatever. Blind fire, shoot whomever. Yeah, I was thinking Iron Swan because this guy's in position to use Holy Lance, in which case he can hit the guy at the back. But whatever. Just heal everybody. Can I take this guy out? Heck yeah.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, because that does extra damage against Unholy. This guy is Stonework and Unholy.
Another one falls.
Critical hit.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I guess I'll take the... I mean, partly I just wanted to, go all the way to the end. Presumably the boss is going to be in the last room over here. But I just want to cut back. I'm coming to this room just to cut back on backtracking a little bit. Cut down on backtracking. Where's the door? I'm clicking on it. Clicking on the wrong pixel? There we go. Hey, we got an extra bit of scouting and oh, we found a secret door. That'll be a nice place to return to.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, much like in previous missions, I'm probably going to do the secret room last.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
In order to be sure.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Don't want to talk over the guy. So that I can be sure of what I want to. I did not click that. Darn it. Trying to click over here, then click on the door, and do this room battle here. Eldritch push. Looks like he resisted being pushed. Well, how about a bit of illumination? Just so you can be reduce your dodge. Finished off by the Iron Swan, perhaps. Hey. She did 18 damage, which would have killed it anyway, but okay. Man, you're getting super stressed back there. Heck. Maybe I should have given you the hero's thingamajiggy. Anyway, smite this guy, will ya?
Destroyed.
Extra damage against Unholy. I'm hoping my Arbalest gets a chance to finish this guy off before he stresses him out further. There you go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap trinkets around and give this guy the what is that thing called? I gave it to the Hellion, the Hero's Ring, extra virtue chance, just in case. Anyway, you heal everybody.
Sedated.
And this should finish him off. Heck yeah. Grab all the things.
This expedition at least promises success.
And yeah, like before, I think I might just, well, I mean, in previous missions, I've like held off using keys until I was sure there was a secret door. It's like, I don't know, I'm sure right at the beginning there's a secret door. Maybe I should use the key now. Although, no. No matter how we play this, I have to come back here. So I'm just gonna leave that chest. We're gonna count chests. We're gonna count how many, and we're gonna pass that by because we have to come back here later. And didn't I say that I was going to?
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Yeah, didn't I say I was gonna shuffle these around? And then I didn't. I mean, you kind of have less need of the Martyr's Seal, but you know, a bit of extra health doesn't hurt, I suppose. Prison hit points, 48 hit points. It's fine. It's fine. Let's press on.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Hey, we got some more scouting. I like the Ancestors map, like all the extra scouting that I get out of it. Good stuff. And we're gonna press on. We're gonna go straight to the boss if we can. There's a combat over here. Another big guy. Both of them stress attackers. Gosh darn it. Stun her. At least stop her from stressing people out. And then you hack him, or not. Sniper's mark on him. Okay, so you resisted the dodge effects, but oh, there's a bleed attack. I was thinking about there probably aren't that many bleed attackers in here, so maybe it'll be okay if I Eldritch pull. Okay, well he dodged, or she dodged anyway. I mean, I marked him. It's only marked for one turn. Okay, whatever. Sniper shot, I guess. Sort of wondering if I should have used blind fire. Yeah, whatever. You just keep healing everyone. It's fine. One hit point. He's still marked. Yeah, because he hasn't had a turn yet, huh? I mean, I could just do blind fire. It doesn't matter which one I hit. I'm just gonna blind fire. Get a speed boost. Maybe I should have finished him off. I don't know. We all got
fear consumes the mind.
We all got horrors as a result of that choice. Let's bring the light up a bit here. Okay, finish him off.
Their cursed champion falls.
Resolve is tested? No! That hero's...
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Yeah, there's... Okay, well, turns out that hero's ring didn't help so much. Alas. Maybe I should. I mean, maybe I should have camped before.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I'm tempted to use Inspiring Cry, see if I can get her stress down, but just Holy Lance, I guess. The heck? Dodging everything. You have no choice but to try to get this gosh darn corpse out of the way. Alongside of a barley house?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Like, I can get rid of Hopeless out in the field if I can get her stress down to 0. That's a tall order. Like, if I'd been able to get a few of these Inspiring Cries in, there's a chance. I mean, like, 3 encouraging... I didn't look at their camp skills before coming in here. 3 encourage things, it gets rid of 45 stress. And then that brings it to a reduction of 60. What? Minus 20 stress. We need some revelry. Oh well. It only gets rid of 5 stress. I suppose you have any de-stress. You didn't. I did not look at her camping skills at all. I did not. I just completely neglected that. We got a bot in chat. Just ban that outright. Yeah. Having an afflicted team member while going into a boss fight it's not great. I mean, the worst part about that one of them having an affliction is they stress everyone else out. It magnifies how much stress everyone gets. Okay, I'm gonna have you. Actually, no. I'm gonna ditch these citron stones because screw citron stones. We never keep citron stones to the end. I'm giving you back the martyr seal since this hero's ring didn't do any good anyway. You're the least stress out of everyone here. Maybe it's silly to give you that. Maybe I should give you the ancestors map and you the hero's ring. Like, you're the level 2 guy. Whatever, let's just press on, I guess. Oh right, I didn't want to click on this because I have to make a return trip here anyway, and we're just going to fill up our inventory for nothing. Oh well. You're going to do some combat, I guess. Thinking of camping after this, or maybe I should camp. Wait, maybe I should wait to camp until just before the. She's already stressed. What are you stressing her for? Anyway, Iron Swan. Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Just blind fire. Foul warding? Huh. That gives you extra protection. Gosh darn it. I mean, if you got extra protection, maybe I should be hitting you instead. But you're the one that's injured. How much protection have you got, really? Okay, quite a lot, actually. Okay, when is it gonna be my healer's turn? Get something from here? Wait, he's gonna move? Oh, she got a free move. Okay. I don't like how much damage you've taken. I think I might want to give you a battlefield advantage there. Right before doing Divine Comfort. So you
war can be healed, but never hidden.
Staggering Force. Can't use foul warding on each other. Okay, well, you got nothing but blind fire, so shoot somebody, I guess. Just keep healing.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Okay. Holy Lance, can we get this guy out, maybe? You're really having trouble hitting your targets today. Just keep firing. You get the speed boost in there. And you just keep healing everyone. Interesting, you don't have the protection bonus anymore. No objections to that.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's a great line.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, I am going to use Inspiring Cry now. You resisted being de-stressed because you're too stressed? That's fantastic. It's like being too tired to fall asleep. I hate it. Okay, whatever. Try to get those corpses out of the way, I guess. Free choice leads to ruin. Oh, is she gonna... She just used up her turn to mark a corpse? Great, okay. Okay, well... wreck that marked corpse, I guess.
Soothed. Sedated.
Bayonet jab? Okay, that's your weaker attack. I mean, because you get your in the forward position. Okay, now to use Inspiring Cry. Try to de-stress her a little bit. Let's be done with this rabble. Okay, that's the warning message which says that they're about to summon reinforcements, so we need to speed things up here. Fine, finish him off.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, let's just have you eat a bit of food here. Eat that food out of the way, then we can carry the bust. The Blightstone and the Jade, don't really care about those. I'm just gonna leave them behind. What does this thing do again? Oh, it removes a negative quirk. Okay, so that could be a good thing. So, reduce damage from melee skills. That could be a good thing to get rid of. What else have you got? Unquiet Mind, may not meditate. Don't really care about getting that. Mercurial, reduced virtue chance. It could have been better to have earlier, but whatever. I think... yeah. Getting rid of either one of these could be a good thing. So yeah, you put some holy water in the altar. Witness quirk removed? Okay. Well, it was the more expensive one. So, that's fine. Yeah, should I camp now or should I press on and camp when we get closer? Sort of tempted to press on. I'll camp before... gosh darn it. Camp before going into the boss. Trying to click on the door when I got the Hellion at the front is like I tried clicking the door, but it keeps clicking on her because she's so tall. Like I tried to click on the top part of the door. It's like no, that axe just sticks way up. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those packs there because I have to come back for them later anyway. I'm gonna do one more combat here and then boss fight. Ah, great. Ah, crap. These are some rough folks to tangle with here.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And you're gonna keep stressing the stressed individual here. Swan him, will ya? Heck yeah.
Decimated.
Crushing blow. Ow. Reduced stun resistance. Yeah, both of these guys are undesirable to fight against. So aim for just one more shot. Use the target on the corpse, gosh darn it. Wait, whatever. Now, extra damage against Unholy, and he's Unholy, but he's also got extra protection, so... Is this just... Is he just... He's just missing left and right. I mean, I know he's like the lower level of the characters in this thing here, but it's like... He's just proving himself to be just incapable of hitting anything today. Anyway, blind fire, just give yourself a bit of extra speed. Ground pound? Right. They all resisted the stun, except for the guy who got his stun resistance reduced. Trace leads to ruin. You just, okay, I didn't do that, she just chose to fire on her own. Was that blind fire, or was that a regular sniper shot? You can use adrenaline rush. Gives a damage and accuracy boost. Let's do that. Fighting a big opponent, damage and accuracy boost seems like the thing to do. Just heal everyone. Spear thrust. Can you hit your target this time? Thank you. Crushing blow. Hey, tables have turned. Now he's the one dodging. just keep using blind fire. Keep getting those speed boosts. Okay, now you've got your damage boosted here. That's a little better. He's got 2 hit points. Can we finish him off with Dazzling Light? It'd be kind of funny. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I'm gonna use Inspiring Cry. Try to get her stress down. Just keep blind firing. Seems to be working well for you. I think I want to use Divine Grace now. Or Inspiring Cry.
The light, the promise of safety.
Aim for just one more shot. What are you about to do? Okay.
Masterfully executed.
Exactly what I call it. Sure, why not?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh yeah, I have bandages. I could have used them on that bleeding wound earlier. Oh well. I think I'm gonna toss the bandages. I have to toss something. Oh wait, we got some scouting in there. There's the boss. Excuse me. Yeah, I need to ditch something in order to carry the deeds. I could ditch the shovel. Like from scouting ahead, there is one obstacle here, but maybe I can work around it if I wanted to explore that. I mean, there's nothing that says I have to explore everything. The goal is just to kill the boss. My inventory is going to be filled with whatever's behind the secret door, because that's where all the riches are, and there are a whole bunch of other riches I've left behind along the way. So, like, my inventory is going to be full regardless. Yeah, such advantages. I'm keeping the medicinal herbs in the off chance to get a one of those Iron Maiden thingies. But yeah, I think we want to camp now. We're gonna have a feast.
Moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Yeah, I think that martyr seal is going to be important for you. Like if you get stressed to the point you have a heart attack, it's yeah. Okay, everyone, could you give her some encouragement? Breathe the sensor and set the verses now. Yeah, just try to de-stress as much as you can. This trade dignity is like greatest weapon. Did you just resist the encouragement? Save it for someone worthy. Aw. She's still feeling hopeless. We'll keep trying to encourage her anyway. Come wrestle with me, it will lift your spirits. I mean, where's the lie? I'm thinking stand tall on the Arbalest and then sharpened spear? Extra crit or no? I think pray. Get some boost to protection and stress relief. I think that'll be good. Yeah, let's pray. Particularly since we've got the Crusader here who gets extra protection. And yeah, stand tall. Remove mortality debuffs, which you don't really need. It's more for the stress effects. Remain vigilant, my friend. That's okay. That's as de-stressed as I can get her. The strong and powerful, let us carry on. Things are going according to plan. What I would give to be home again, a wiser daughter. Ah. Favored by the gods this day. That's it, no sleep for us. We march to victory or ruin. Let's hope for the first one. Aw, man.
The darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
And we just got ambushed in the night. And we're just out of order. Well, can we stun somebody perhaps? Stun the guy at the back.
Precision and power.
And you're gonna blind fire because you're not really in a position to do anything different. Okay, I'm glad that you got the turret X because now you can use your breakthrough ability, which I equipped specifically for this circumstance. Hit all three of them at once. Nice. And you can use your Holy Lance. Take this guy out, will ya?
Annihilated.
That was brutal. Dead weight. Okay, now just heal everyone. Am I still just a runaway? Keep blind firing. That's all you're good for at the moment. Get an inspiring cry to try to bring her stress down a little bit further. Yeah, maybe I should have hit this guy first. Yeah, definitely should have hit him first. Oh well. And aim at the least of us? Aww. You're being too hard on yourself. Dazzling light again. It's Did 1 point of damage, he had 2 hit points. Gosh darn it, could have finished him off. Oh well. Maybe Breakthrough will probably finish them. There you go.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Got some extra loot out of the deal. Cool. Okay. Well, I think we're as prepared as we're going to get for this boss fight here. We're not going to touch these on the way in because we're going to pick at them on the way out.
Towering, fierce, terrible, nightmare-made material.
Okay, so everyone's in good shape health-wise. So, oh, you're 95% stun resistant. Shoot. Well, maybe you can use Illumination instead to reduce your dodge. There you go. Now you can't dodge this.
Devastating blow.
Critical hit, very nice. Flashes.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Yeesh. You're gonna do blind fire first to give yourself a speed boost. We're gonna mark them, take them out afterward. That's the plan. You count as unholy. Smite will do some extra damage to you. There you go. Use the Flesh as a Willing attack again. Heart burns with regret. You know, if you're one step further back, I could use Iron Swan on you. Let's use Adrenaline Rush. Get a little damage boost there. Okay, so now I think I'm gonna Sniper's Mark on you. Reduce your dodge even further, minus 52 dodge. But you're just gonna start hitting yourself now? Anyway, Divine Comfort. Keep the, ooh, nice critical heal on the most injured one. Very nice. Heck. Smite this guy. You keep using that same attack. Okay. Fine, resist the healing, as long as everyone else gets healed. Okay, now, you're marked, got Sniper's Mark shot here, extra damage and crit chance against marked targets, take this. Okay, it wasn't the best, but whatever. And you have a damage boost from Adrenaline, and you're going to use Iron Swan on him.
Decisive pummeling.
That was a nice hit there. 36 damage. I think I might actually want to use to move you back so you can use Holy Lance. Aw, man. You're guarding the boss.
Quickly the tide turns.
The Clawing Dead. Enslave the spirits of dead warriors. I mean, yeah, that's his thing. He's a necromancer. Anyway, sniper shot. Oh right. He's being guarded. Gosh darn it. Divine Comfort. Like, I want to Iron Swan him, but it's just going to hit the guy that's guarding him instead. So maybe just use Adrenaline Rush instead.
A momentary abatement.
You could do with the healing anyway. It's a Graveyard Slash. Well, we're going to use Holy Lance anyway, even though it's going to hit the wrong guy. Whatever. You're still guarded for one more turn.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Don't like that much. At least I can decide how I'm to die. What do you... No! Okay, can blind fire to give us speed boost. Use blind fire. Okay, got rid of the guarding one, so now... Okay, now the extra damage from the adrenaline rush will count more for the Iron Swan. Take this. Okay, there's a nice hit. Zealous accusation. Yeah. I think I might want to use Divine Grace on you. You need the healing more. Oh, we got an outbreak coming up in 4 minutes and 44 seconds. Can I finish this fight in that time? I should be able to. Can we finish him off with another Iron Swan, perhaps? Nice.
With no living sinew to actuate them, will these walking bones finally fail?
Alright then.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
So you got Defender's Seal. It's Crusader only. Extra protection but reduced crit. I don't really care about that. And Fortunate Armlet for Leper only. Uncommon. It's extra accuracy and crit but also extra stress. Don't really care about either of these. Like, even to sell them, I think I might just stitch them. So much for the, you know, the quest reward and all that. Like, I'm gonna fill the inventory with all the stuff from the secret room and that other chest that I saw and all the other... I probably don't even need to finish exploring this entire dungeon. There's probably enough to be had from the various crates and packs that I left behind. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna say never mind to those. I'm gonna continue adventuring. And let's see, so there are 4 curios. These are various packs and crates that I left behind here. And this room has a treasure chest, which I had unlocked, and then there's the secret room here. I mean, just between all of these, that's probably enough to completely fill my inventory. I don't have to visit everything else. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 inventory slots which are dedicated to supplies and not treasure right now. I'm probably going to get like 3 or 4 items from the treasure room here. So yeah, I think it might just be time to... Okay, we're gonna get you to nom that freeze an inventory slot. And then, well, also healing. And I think we're gonna douse the torches.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
We're gonna take all the things except not citron. F citron. We don't like citron here. Whoever, it's rare for like a citron is the least valuable stone you can get in this thing. Did some scouting. So, do I want to use the shovel for one of these, or... Sack is empty. Gosh darn it. Okay, we're going to light some torches up here. Just to deal with this combat right here, which, you're surprise. And you're gonna heal everybody. Especially yourself, hopefully. Pad break in 1 minute and 1 second. get fire. Reduces their dodge. Oh dear. Now you're bleeding right after we got rid of the bandages. That's how these things go. You just keep healing everybody. Critical here. Heal, always nice. Ad break in 14 seconds. Okay, you know, ad break is imminent, so I'm just gonna take a break right now, and I will be right back. We'll finish this quest off shortly-ish. And back again. Okay, what are you up to? You're bleeding. Yeah, probably just good to keep blind firing. Doesn't really matter which one you hit. They've got their own blind fire going on. And everyone's dodge is getting further and further reduced. But let's see if we can take out these injured guys. as temp- Ooh, ow.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Just, as I was about to say, as tempting as it is to Iron Swan the guy at the back. Anyway, just keep smiting him, I guess. But you're going to want a battlefield bandage on yourself, I think. Can barely crank my weapon. You passed? You just... you have 1 hit point left? The Martyr's Seal just kept you from hitting Death's Door. Okay, well... great. You dodged.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Okay, Divine Grace, please. Critical heal. Wow, okay. That got you well off of Death's Door, okay. Get these corpses out of here. Hit the long side of a barley house? Is it like the broad side of a barn? Well, now you're the more injured one. Maybe I'll use Battlefield Bandage on you. Get this corpse out of the way. Then they have to use their rushed shot. That's their weaker attack. Okay, now Divine Comfort. Heal everybody. Okay, now smite him. Battlefield Bandage on yourself. And you just keep healing everyone.
Sedated.
Wait, you can do Blanket Fire from that position? I thought that the first 2 positions you only had Rush Shot available to you. No, go figure. There. Now surely Rush Shot is the only thing you have left. And you just keep healing everyone. Really struggling to hit your targets today. Just finish him off. Thank you.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
So, yeah, some extra money. I want to plan my next moves. Should I even bother visiting down these places down here? I think I might as well use my last 2 torches to go and do this last combat up here, I think. But other than that, I might just do these and then forget about this. So, like, it's tempting to just toss the shovel and forget about these 2 rooms down here. I mean, I was gonna say, I saved some time not doing everything and filling up my inventory anyway, but then I wasted the time by overthinking it and discussing it out loud anyway. So I don't know. But no, seriously, I think I want this money. I could toss the emeralds. I mean, these emeralds are only any good if I find at least a third one. Do I want to roll those particular dice? Is the holy water worth carrying around at this point for that? Or the medicinal herbs? You know what, just screw it. I'm just gonna toss the medicinal herbs, take the money. Watch this curio be an Iron Maiden. Now that I've thrown away the medicinal herbs. Yeah, okay, another torch. Oh yeah, I did this in the wrong order. The thing with the torch has a chance of, if you douse the torches, it has a chance of having other loot in addition to the torch. Oh hey, hunger check. I haven't had one of those so far. Okay, light that torch before this combat here. Blind him or not. Whatever. That's a nice hit there. Come death claim me. What are you doing? Ah, okay, fine. Sniper shot? Can we take this guy out? Zealous accusation? Can you do enough damage to them to take them out? Apparently so. She's already stressed. Come on. Be nice. Oh, interesting. I guess you took me at my word. You did decide to be nice and use tempting goblet on the less stressed one. Then aim at the least. Are you gonna mark yourself again? Gosh darn it. It's fine. There's blind fire. That was fine. Let's. Oh hey, there's the third emerald I wanted.
So clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Evasion essence, occultist only. Plus 8 dodge and reduced speed. Don't care about that. I care more about these crests here. I think I'm gonna ditch the holy water. And yeah, I don't care about this. It's common. I would never use it. I would just sell it anyway, and they've got bigger fish to fry. And there's a trap that's sprung up there. You know, 95%. Well, it doesn't matter who disarms it. I mean, you could do with the stress heal more than anyone else, but you also have the lowest chance of success disarming it. We're coming up to the end of the quest. I'm gonna have you just. Hey, you rolled a 1 on a d20.
Spring to life with a singular purpose.
You have 95% chance of success, and you fumbled it. Imagine that. So anyway, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, there are 4 inventory slots left that have supplies instead of loot. Let's take a look over here just to see what that's in books. Yeah, we're looking for loot, not books. Screw that. Is it worth taking a look down here? Let's take a look at the curio over here. Let's use up the shovel. Take a look at what's here. Let's douse these torches and investigate this pack.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Alright. That suits me fine. And we're gonna skip doing that combat over there. And try to clear out whatever's left over here. Oh, or maybe, should I check out that curio? No, I'm not going to bother. Already been looted. Gosh darn it. Alright, I'm going to put one of these keys to use. Hidden compartment, extra stuff. We're gonna ditch these torches so we can keep those deeds. Deeds are the one item I want the most. And we're gonna head over here. We're gonna go through the secret door. We're gonna use another key on this. Secret compartment, greater treasures, etc. And we're gonna need to ditch, okay, we're gonna ditch the key and the food and need to ditch one last thing in order to carry the puzzling trapezohedron. I don't care about the shovel. And yeah, I guess we're gonna drop a stack of gold because we want all of those heirlooms. Yeah, and this stack of emeralds is worth $22.50. It's for once we got more enough emeralds that it's more than a stack of gold, so that's cool. So I think this is a pretty good haul. You can just call that complete. Hopefully you got some level ups out of that. We should have, because there were 2 level 2 heroes going to level 3 quests. They have to have leveled up. Okay, all uninterrupted this time. There we go. Yeah, I got a pretty good haul there. Very nice, very nice. 3 people got diseases? What the heck? Everyone leveled up. Very nice. But Dakinomania, obsessed with killing? Dakinomania. I haven't heard that word before. Anyway, that sounds like one of those quirks which might make her, you know, run off and do stuff I don't want her to do. Might want to get rid of that one. Wheels Grinder, extra scudding and wield, and the runs, reduce dodge and reduce max hit points. Okay, yeah, we're going to want to treat that. Stress faster. Less food consumed if stress is high. And got syphilis. How did you get syphilis out in the field? What were you doing with those corpses? Reduced accuracy, damage, and max hit points. Yeah, you definitely want to get rid of that. God-fearing. In town will only prey, and scurvy. You just weren't getting enough vitamin C out in the field there. What were you eating out there? Soft reduce max hit points. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind getting rid of that. We're gonna we'll work on that.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Okay, nothing too worrying happened while we were away. Got a level 2 bounty hunter available, but I already have 2 bounty hunters, so I'll pass, I think. Sort by level. Yeah, sanitarium. We need to get rid of some of these diseases here. Oh yeah, you still have tetanus. Lots of people still have diseases. We got 4 diseases and only 2 medical wards. Maybe we can use number of medical ward slots to 3. That might actually be time to do that. let's go for it. Maybe I should be figuring out what quests are available before I figure out who's doing what here. You are super stressed out. Got a few stressed out people here, actually. I was debating whether I wanted to send a level 5 quest out there, but yeah, I don't know. You're stressed and you're diseased, and you probably want to hold off on that for now. Blood charm, increased bleed resistance. Tough ring. Protective collar, Houndmaster only. Extra dodge for reduced damage. Book of Holiness, reduce stress, but also reduce death blow resistance. I don't know how much I would actually use that, but the fact that there are deeds here could be good. Oh, it's only a short quest though. We wouldn't get a lot of experience. Yeah, this just finds fresh air in the tunnels. I mean, you could just do a short quest, you know, just for fun. Just for something different. Do want more deeds. Ooh, I would like to level up, finish leveling up the blacksmith. Is it the blacksmith? There's the blacksmith that needs leveling up, right? That needs the deeds to level up. Because that upgrading the blacksmith will let me make my upper level characters even stronger. So yeah, you know, maybe I will do a short wheeled quest. Huh. All my level 3 heroes are in rough shape though. Well, I mean, a level 3 jester we can send in there. A level 2 highwayman. Highwayman, you know, it's kind of my favorite character, so. And then the cultist can be our healer. Could that work? Thinking. This could work. This artillery, there are a lot of eldritch enemies in there. Demon's Pull. We won't get much use out of Sacrificial Stab in this position. So it might be, maybe instead of Sacrificial Stab and get Weakening Curse, you need to level that up. I think I can make this work. Yeah, let's do this. Short level 3 quest. Get some of our lower level characters leveled up. And in the meantime, yeah, let's figure out what everyone else is doing. Syphilis. Yeah, scurvy. The runs. Yeah, let's unequip all this stuff. I guess we can focus on the higher level ones first. The higher level ones are the ones that are more expensive to treat, right? Yeah. Further reflection, I probably should have gotten this guy treated first, because then I can, like, de-stress. Whatever. I made my dumb choice. Whatever. Yielding. Okay, let's get rid of your hopelessness. Shall we flagellate or shall we brothel? Just in curiosity, what increases cost, increases number of slots. Yeah, those aren't priorities at the moment. What about you? I'll take part in prayer. Skilled gambler. Oh, yeah, you should go gamble. So you go gamble. You 47. Maybe just you just hang back. 36 stress. I'm not going to worry about that. Yeah, you just go flagellate, I guess. Maybe it'll make you stronger or something. Yeah, I made some regrettable choices. I should have sent this guy for disease treatment, and then one of these other folks send them in for stress treatment for better efficiency. But whatever, I'll figure it out. And as for the sanitarium, I'm sure there's someone who needs something removed. Oh yeah, I believe I said I wanted to get rid of your hieromania. And what else? Nervous? Just generalized increased stress? Yeah, you get that treated. Okay. Alright. I think it's alright. Let's make sure everyone has got their equipment up to snuff here. Okay, you can do some upgrades. Refurbished axe becomes fine axe. And buckled leathers becomes reinforced leathers. Yeah, these are all... Prices reduce as much as they can. And yeah, just get all these upgraded, why not? You're all upgraded, and you're not all upgraded. Let's get you upgraded. Just upgrade them all. I got the money for it. It's not that expensive. Might regret that choice later. We'll see. And let's check on his camping skills, which is something I neglected last time. These are probably fine. Yeah, these are probably fine. Let's give you wound care. I don't care about pep talk. Dark ritual removes mortality debuffs. That's always nice. Dark strength. Unspeakable commune is always fun. I just like the image. The ability to remove mortality debuffs out in the field is pretty nice. Extra stress, but extra damage. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. And takedown is how we do it. Scout ahead could be nice. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna overthink it. Let's just move on with it. I've already overthought it plenty, and I decided this is the one that I was doing right. Yeah, we leveled up your weakening curse. Debuffs targets or reduce their damage and protection. That'll be right. Let's give them some stuff. Ancestor's Pistol? I mean, not just for the, like, increased accuracy of range skills, kind of whatever. The extra speed is a lot more significant. Like, I think I might want to just give that to the healer. And then boost his healing ability. Let's see. You're the squishiest, so you need the Martyr Seal more than anyone else, but you're my healer, so I need to have other stuff. Give Martyr Seal to the Jester, I suppose. Does that do again? Yeah, don't really care about that. Wouldn't mind giving you a boosted speed though. Maybe I want to give you that. Extra speed and dodge, sure. Scissors map. Hero's ring. You can shuffle these around. I mean, this one can't be shuffled around so much, but this could be good. I think this will work. Let's go. So, fill up on food, as you do. And then the stack of torches. And then I'm thinking, I guess, a couple of keys and a shovel. And some holy water, and we're going into the Weald, so one medicinal herb, one bandage. I think that'll do. Yeah, work with that. Beast and corrupted human alike inhabit these failing groves.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
I have to do a bit of backtracking no matter which way I go. Well, let's go right into the battle here, I guess. Oh, great. Well, open with Duelist Advance. Should we use it on this guy, or using the dog, I guess? Prepare to get gnomed. As Bleeder says, I think Harvest might work well here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Not too shabby. And if I use Weakening Curse on you, that'll reduce your protection value and your damage. So that works. That suits me fine. Unholy. And Mark for Death also reduces your protection. So you're in it for a bad time in a moment, potentially. Yeesh. Well, shoot. Just use Battle Ballad. Give everyone a boost. Speed, accuracy, crit chance. I hate to say it, but get gnomed.
Destroyed.
Hey, why does that come up so often? Using the point blank shot against the dog. Anyway, heal him, will ya? Critical heal, very nice. But it gave him a bleed. Oh, that bleed hurts. He's about to take 16 bleed damage. I was gonna save the bandage for. Never mind what I was gonna save it for. Just use it now. Anyway, he's marked, and he's reduced protection, so this is gonna do extra damage here. Unless he dodges it. Whatever. Now you've stunned my healer. That's not great. Well, we're gonna do this advance and maybe we can get a point blank shot in there. Or we can use solo and see if we can use finale. Collect bounty. Now will he do some extra damage? He has 3 hit points left. He's gonna die without any further intervention on my part. He's about to drop dead, and we're gonna hit him with finale. Whatever.
The cursed champion falls.
trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
34 damage to the guy with 3 hit points. That's how it goes, I guess. I could use the shovel on this to dig it up, but let's come back to it when I'm sure I don't want the shovel anywhere else. I only brought 1 shovel. Let's do this fight over here. Oh yeah, I didn't bring anything that could be used for de-stealthing. Whoops. Yeah, because I could have gotten tracking shot. I mean, I can still enable it, I suppose. I'm guessing I can't actually enable it in the middle of combat. Like I can't just, yeah, I can't switch to it. Oh well. I made my choices. Choices which were based on inattentiveness. Anyway, do this advance on you. I think we want to take you out first if we can. We could use Abyssal Artillery, I suppose. Probably better to stick to healing though. Just heal this guy. Another critical heal. No objection to that. And you can just harvest these 2, make them bleed, and you mark them for death. Like if I might get about to regret that. There you go. Have a riposte. And you can have a riposte too. And you have a riposte. Point blank shot. Oof. There's a little less whimsy in my. You have a riposte, and you have a riposte, and you have a riposte out, because like I suffered a point blank shot, and it actually rather hurt. Oh well. Quick bounty. You do extra damage against marked targets and extra damage against humans. So that's a very damaging attack. And you heal him, please. He's in trouble. Wow, 3 consecutive critical heals. No objection to that. Harvest them, will ya?
Monster's size has no
Wow.
intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
6 damage per round. He has 4 hit points. He's about to drop dead on his own. But this guy's stealth, so this is the only thing he can do. So, eh.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, just keep healing people. Oops, you have reduced bleed assistance, so no. Okay, no, you're fine. Just battle ballad.
The blood quickens.
Got a lot of stuff there. Oh, hey, got an extra
so
shovel.
Clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Well, if you've got an extra shovel, then maybe maybe we do want to dig up that grave there. Like we can, if we circle around here, we can skip this obstacle. Although, let's just poke our head over here, just to see what's in this crate. Just yoink it, and okay, it's empty. Never mind. Back up. Go back. Do we want to mess around with this traveler's tent here? Someone has camped here recently. Is there anything special about the tent? I think just check inside it, I guess. Some less fashion valuables. Lots of valuables. Wow, look at all that stuff. Okay, you're just completely filling up my inventory right at the beginning.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Yeah, use the one, use the ones in the smaller pile first. Consolidate them into one, the remaining are into the bigger pile. That's a sensible thing to do. Whatever.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Obstacle either way. It's an empty room, and we don't. The mission goal is to explore 90% of rooms, so I think we're just gonna not bother with that room. We'll just explore the other rooms. It's all good. It's fine. Now, should we dig up this grave now, or should we come back for it later? I have 2 shovels. I'm gonna come back for the grave. It's not that far along the path here.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
And my inventory is presently full, so I want to confirm whether or not I need the shovels for elsewhere before I decide to use it here. Okay, so no need for shovels anywhere. Yeah, so I'm gonna... I'm tempted to go back there right now, use the one shovel, and then throw the other shovel away. Just so I can... what the hell? I'm gonna do that. Just so you don't have to worry about that inventory slot. Like, it uses up less torchlight if you're going somewhere you've already been before, so... Use the shovel. Creating pays off sometimes. Citron sometimes, but not this time. Only citron stones. Okay, light torch.
The light, the promise of safety.
We're just gonna back up, even though it causes increased stress. Here now, unless I find another gravestone, we're probably gonna throw away that remaining shovel. Let's go this way. Let's save the room battle for last. fact, yeah, let's just press on. We're not gonna mess around with that thing right now. Yeah, you can disarm that. It's fine. We'll come back. We'll come back for that pack there. We're gonna come back for that. It's fine. Just heal yourself. Harvest them. Okay, they all dodged, whatever. Wow, okay. You're gonna dodge this too? Alright. Did some damage. Yeah. You're gonna regret that.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Point blank shot. You missed. Just boost everybody. Speed, accuracy. Maybe with the increased accuracy, you'll be able to hit your targets.
Another one falls. Inspiration and improvement.
What prompts that line? I wonder.
Begone, fiend.
Sometimes he feels like he's just got some filler lines in there that it's like we don't know where else to say them. Anyway, ditch the citron, take the gold, and press on. And we're gonna do this room battle here. Ooh. I don't think we're in a state to take on a Shambler, are we? I mean, maybe we could? It's a level 3 quest with 3 level 2 heroes, you know? Like, it could? Like, everyone's almost full health? This isn't really the battle I want to be. Nah. This isn't a team that I would want to take that kind of thing in there. Not gonna bother. We're just gonna. No sense in getting my people killed. Shh. I need to boost my accuracy here, darn it. I'll just push. You missed your riposte. Finish him. Let's see, finish her. Missile artillery. Really? Did I miss that too? Okay. How about harvest?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Finale feels premature here. Just make him bleed. Okay, how about come hither? Can we get the stress attacker out at least? Well, yeah, just heal. Nice. Stress incantation. We managed to avoid stress pretty well so far this quest here. Stumbling scratch? Oh yeah, you're way in the back there. You can't give your you can't use your heavier attacks. I think we're gonna use Demon's Pull. Can we get rid of her? It's just
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
okay. Let's get ready for finale. Yeah, I think Rend for the gods, or sorry, Rend for the old gods. I think that might do extra damage to marked targets, so it's prioritizing him. Anyway, yeah, you just heal. We're gonna. Oh, you made him bleed. Oh man, you're all set up to do a finale, but I think we're gonna have to. The only finale we've gotten to do is.
This expedition at least promises success.
Yeah, the only finale move that we've gotten to do was on a guy who was already wounded, alas. We haven't really needed this food. I mean, whatever, just everyone eat up as much as you can. And we're ditching the rest of it and grabbing that. And that's enough to finish the quest, but we're gonna take a look. I'm just gonna confirm that this isn't a grave. Okay, it isn't a grave to be dug up, so we can throw the shovel away. Alright, so yeah, I think we're about ready to wrap this up. We're just gonna douse the torches.
The darkness
Open this
holds
up
much worse
with the
than
key.
mere trickery and boogeymen.
Oh, nice collection of stuff. Yeah, I don't care about these medicinal herbs then. I guess we don't care about. Definitely don't care about the shovel. There you go. I think we're gonna go all the way around the circle here. So yeah. Stash heirlooms, heck yeah. I guess we don't need the key. Don't need the holy water. Here, just drink the holy water just for fun. Here, light up the last torch, just to navigate these last two squares here. And then douse them again.
Darkness closes in,
Empty.
haunting the hearts of men.
Yeah, we're not getting a big haul this time around, but we'll get what we can. Bring torch, and it came with some crests.
Gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Yeah, see, like even the little the torch sconce there can possibly have extra stuff when you turn the lights out. It's a bit of a weird game mechanic, but there you go. Oh right, yeah. I think we don't want to mess around with this thing. I mean, I threw the torch away. Never mind. Yeah, no, let's get out of here. Didn't get a whole lot. Got some stuff.
Soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
So 8,000 plus 45. Yeah, neighborhood of like 12,000 gold. Got a handful of heirlooms. You got some level ups out of the deal. Boosters play from walking backwards. Curious. Uh oh, we want to get rid of that one. fragile. Reduce max hit points. Oh, you want to get rid of that one. Reduce stress and runes, sure.
Woe to the sheep. Or does the absence of the shepherd not invite the wolves?
Absent abbot. The abbot has sequestered himself in the wine cellar, ostensibly to consider how best to help his parishioners cope with the deluge of godless horrors that plague these lands. Transept is locked. Cloister costs minus 50% and penance hall costs minus 50%. Oh, okay. So transept being where you go to meditate. Root Gambler recovered 69 stress. Nice. Didn't get any extra winnings from it, despite being a skilled gambler. Oh well. Can't win them all. So, okay. So transit where you go to pray, and this guy's in the cloister. Gosh darn it! Yeah, they've reduced costs, but I can't take advantage of them apparently. Oh well. Who's available in the stagecoach? No level 2 heroes? Never mind then. Incoming ad break in 4 minutes and 2 seconds. FYI. Let's see what quests are available. Ooh, we've leveled up the wheel to the point that there's a boss available. If you want to do that. It's another hag, is it? 8 deeds out of that quest. That could be good. We have enough level 3 characters to put together a team. And you've got syphilis. I'd be tempted to send them in there, except, you know, the syphilis. We can go do the fight anyway. I mean, like Perry here is recover enough. I mean, reduced max health and reduced virtue chance still, but still tempting. And you're pretty stressed, and apparently I get reduced cost in the penance hall, so I might just send you in there. You're kind of stressed. I wouldn't mind sending you into you know, the only prey. Oh, okay, never mind then. I'm tempted to go do the hag fight. Just figuring out. Like, you're level 3 and you're level 3. If I'd done the smart thing and, you know, treated this guy's disease ahead of time, I could have sent him in there. I don't know if I want to send a level 1 bounty hunter in there. Are you okay to... Oh, you're curious, though. I don't want to send you in. I mean, Houndmaster perhaps? Yeah, you're kind of... Like, he can't use the Hound's Rush in the first position, so... But, like, you got the, you know, the target whistle and Hound's Rush, and then you got putting 2 heroes on the team who can mark targets and do extra damage to mark targets could be, it's like some good synergy there. Yeah, but yeah, the Hound's Rush doesn't work in the first position, and this is putting this guy in there. It's the kind of thing where we want to the trinkets, where he's going to tend to dance around a little. I mean, I could send this guy in instead. In the place of the Vestal to be the healer, so that because his healing ability works in all 4 positions, so I can put him in front. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. There's an ad break imminent. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Yeah, sorry about the wait. I was eating borscht, which I made the other day. It's trying to show it. There it is. I came out all right. It's not the best borscht I've ever made, but it's okay. I think the beets might have been a little off. It looks weird because it's red, but it's surprisingly tasty. Anyway, yeah, Oh right, yeah. I was hesitant to put this guy in because he's curious and he's gonna mess everything up. I mean, it doesn't have to be that big a deal. Like, this guy has a blackjack ability which could work in the front, but it's like. Thinking. Like, I could, instead of putting the vessel in, they could have the occultist and shuffle things around here. Occultist in the front. And instead of Abyssal Artillery, give him Sacrificial Stab. Oh, Demon's Pull only works from... Well, he's fighting the hag, he's not going to be able to... He's not going to be using Demon's Pull, right? Weakening Curse. Like, reduces damage, but... I mean... The thing that makes the hag the most dangerous is the Into the Pot thing, where, Oh yeah, I got vulnerability hacks, reduces dodge and marks the target, which could synergize well with the extra damage to marked targets from the sniper's shot and Hound's rush. They also might want to reduce the protection value and the for the pot. I don't know. Yeah, Sacrificial Stab. It has a reach of it to the third position, so he can hit the hag with it. But maybe you want vulnerability hacks. Maybe you want to reduce her dodge rather than reducing her protection. I don't think she has protection to speak of, right? You can use Demon's Pull once Highwayman does the duelist advance into the first position. Maybe it can still work? I don't know. I'll give it a shot. We'll try it out. We'll work with this. And let's make sure everyone's got a decent set of... Yeah, I want everyone to have Encourage and Wound Care at the very least. I don't care about Pep Talk. +2 speed for all companions. Increase accuracy damage and crit, but reduced speed. I don't like the reduced speed. I'm not crazy about the mercurial and soft effects too. Release the Hound. Smithers, release the Hound. Yeah, this is fine. We'll work with this. Let's make sure everyone's equipment's up to snuff here. So, polished pistol and blade becomes fluted pistol and sharpened edge. And padded overcoat becomes bandit's overcoat. What else we got here? We got heavy crossbow becomes veteran's crossbow, and reliable plate becomes refined plate. And what else needs level ups? Wow, everyone needs level ups here. Fine skull becomes sculler's skull. Like his weapon is a skull. The sculler's skull. And then academic's robes becomes antiquarian's robes. What about the actual antiquarian? And you're only level 2, so you can't level that thing up any further. Cool. Okay. So those are all leveled up. What about the guild abilities? Okay. Does everyone needs their stuff leveled up? Okay. We got 20,000 gold. We can afford this. Just level up everything. Like, these prices are reduced as much as they can be reduced. So this is fine. Just keep... Oh. Actually, that actually did put a dent in the budget. Oh well, that's fine. It's all good. Okay, so all that stuff is leveled up. Let's see about the sanitarium. Can we get rid of the syphilis, please? And can we get rid of this curious quirk, because that one's annoying. One more level up, I can increase the number of patient cells. That's going to be a desirable thing at some point. For now, we've got one more quirk that can be removed. What are we gonna remove here? I'm force of habit of starting from the higher level ones. Get rid of your fear of Eldritch. That wouldn't hurt. Let me just poke around here. Only meditate. Dacnomania. Like, I think I want to get rid of. I said I wanted to send you to the penance hall, right? Because there's a reduced cost. Let's take advantage of the reduced cost. Pain or broken body will tear me down. God-fearing. Bad gambler. Fragile. Reduced max hit points. Okay, we want to get rid of that. Yeah, let's get rid of your fragility. I want to be a better person. Okay. I think we're all set. You're like slightly stressed, but I'm not too worried about that. I might regret that later, but it's fine. Oh yeah, you can't do anything this week. Okay. Even if there was anything of interest here, I wouldn't be able to afford it. I'm gonna embark. We're gonna pick out equipment for everyone. Hold on. Oh right. Yeah, it's just pistol. Extra speed and extra accuracy for range skills. Very nice. 40, 29, 38. Okay, you're the squishiest of us, so you can get the Martyr Seal, I think. And you're my healer, so I'd like to boost your speed, if anything, and your healing abilities. So Speedstone. Ancestor's Candle? I mean, it increases speed, dodge, and damage. Probably makes more sense to give that to the Highwayman. But yeah, let's give you a Speedstone, I guess. Yeah, the decreased stress is nice, but the decreased death blow resistance I'm not crazy about. Although maybe it works well in conjunction with the Martyr's Seal? I don't know. Who's the most stressed out of this group here? Great. Maybe you should have the Hero's Ring, except that both of your slots are taken, so I don't know. Still want to take the Hero's Ring along anyway. Extra damage and accuracy if torch is high. Could be good. Or I can just give you extra speed. Let's give you even more speed. Probably work with this. This is probably fine. Fine for a boss fight? We're gonna try. Snapped bones and tanned human hides are the spoor of a vile cannibalistic hag. For all that is good to destroy her. Alright, we're gonna fill up on food, because that's how I roll. And then we're gonna get 10 torches. And wow, we're breaking the bank here. We're gonna need to sell some stuff. Okay, this life crystal, don't care about it. Bye-bye. What else can I sell? Probably lots of things. Like Dismas' head, are we ever gonna use that? Probably not. Yeah, it's for turning someone into a glass can. Extra damage but reduced hit points, but also increased stress. Yeah, no, we're not using that. Toss it away. That's probably enough to get everything that I need. Yeah, we're going into the Weald, so... Yeah, 2 shovels and 3 keys seems to have worked well in the past. Holy water is always nice to have. Bandage and medicinal herbs. I think that'll work. Just have to remember to use the dog treats. Should I bring some anti-venom? Frequently come into the wheel and I'm like, ah man, don't have anti-venom. It's probably fine. We'll get by.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew.
Yeah, I've been stretching my wrist for much of this, trying to boost range of motion. Maybe I'll give the stretching a break for a bit and try moving the mouse over to the right side. Let's try to use my actual right hand.
There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Yeah, let's try using my actual dominant, albeit injured hand for a bit. Yeah, there's a secret room there. That's neat. Anyway, boss is most likely over here. It's always going to be the furthest room away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms away. So I'm thinking along here and here and here, here. Let's just go straight to the boss. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the fact that this guy is so stressed right off the bat. Can we maybe de-stress him a bit by you know, getting him to do a trap disarm? 85% chance. Go. There we go. Stress heal. Okay, is my hand stuttering or is the mouse stuttering here? What the heck? It's supposed to be my dominant hand, darn it. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that crate for now. I'm likely gonna come back here. And another trap. We're going to try again. We're going to do a little pro gamer move here. Swap the Ancestors map over here so he has a higher chance. 85% chance. Go! Hey, got down to 16 stress. He's now no longer the most stressed, although Junior's head gives him increased stress, so it might not stay that way, but we'll see. And let's press on. No combat so far. That might change in a second. Put one of our shovels to use.
Herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Eat some food. Got some non-existent healing, because, oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, so using stressful incantation against someone else, so... Yeah, cool. Probably... Yeah, probably want to use Target Whistle. Oh, Target Whistle reduces protection. It must be better to use on these guys. Oh well. We want to take out these stress attackers, though. Who's gonna get the move next? Was it gonna be the Highwayman or the Arbalest? Because whatever, just use it on her. Third position. Sniper shot, take her out. 35 damage? That's brutal. Duos advance. Work on the next one. Uh-oh. Gonna regret that. Because you get reposted. Anyway, sniper shot should probably finish her off. There you go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And sacrificial stab does some extra damage to eldritch targets. Or maybe you want to be healing people. I don't know. You can also use vulnerability hex. Use vulnerability hex on this guy. Ensure that he can't dodge the incoming point blank shot here. And you are marked, so Hound's Rush is going to do extra damage to you, while also making you bleed a bit. Yeah, you groping swipe there. Go ahead. Wait, does groping swipe use to have a poison effect? Huh. Oh man. What did I say about regretting not having anti-venom earlier? This guy's about to drop dead in 2 turns on his own without any further intervention from me. So maybe it's good to put my focus on this guy. And yeah, I don't like the beating you're taking there. I think I might want to use Battlefield Bandage on you. Because you're about to take a big pile of poison damage. 46 heal? I don't think I have anyone in any party which has that many hit points.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That was a big heal, anyway. Target Whistle reduces protection. Why are you using Groping Swipe instead of Run the March when there's a march target there? How curious. Anyway, you've reduced protection and you're about to take a point blank shot.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh yeah, I could have used the dog treats. Yeah, that's fine. I want to save at least one of the dog treats for the boss fight. And here we're using our other shovel. Uh-oh. Huh, okay, well, we've got a big ol' heavy hitter here. Yeah, let's reduce his dodge while marking him. Yeah, you heal him for 2 hit points apparently, and bleed him for 6. Well, I've had better heals. Anyway, do this advance, set him up for point blank shot, I guess. And now I'm gonna actually remember to use the dog treats to give to boost the damage of the dogs. Hound's Rush, hit the marked guy, extra damage against marked targets. Also extra damage against beasts. Oh, he's a beast too. So yeah, extra damage. Take that.
Impressive.
And a critical hit, so extra damage. I can be content with that. Unless he does the tree branch smackdown attack, which is never fun. Confusion spores? Oh, that's the one that...
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
That's the one that scrambles our position. It's okay, we can work with this. Use advance. Can do a pistol shot. Extra damage against marked targets. Go for it. And you're just going to blind fire because that's all you're good for at the moment. Okay. You need to heal somebody, I think, because everyone's in rough shape. We're about to go to the boss. I think we're going to have to camp before going into the boss. I like to camp after the boss when possible, but everyone's injured, so... Yeah, no. Anyway, I could use Demon's Pull to pull the stress attacker out of position. Let's do that. I'll just push, and she's like, oh, two could play that game. Except he resisted it. Read a plate. Oh yeah, we're definitely camping after this. Okay, Hound's Rush. Put that extra doggy damage to use.
Their cursed champion falls.
Their cursed champion falls. And just blind fire.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, this guy's taking a real beating here. Definitely camping after this. Give him a heal. You know what? Heal yourself. Lick your wounds. Hug your doggy. Blind fire should finish her off.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
And yep, there's a boss fight coming up. And yep, we're gonna camp. My team's in rough shape here, all things considered.
Circle in the dark.
Have a feast.
The battle may yet be won.
Okay, so that, handled the healing and all. Probably gonna do some wound care on these two to get rid of the blight. And then probably do want to do some encourage on you to get rid of that stress. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What else have we got? Do Dark Strength. give somebody plus 20% damage for 4 battles. That could be good. Wouldn't mind giving that to the highwayman. Unless there's something else we want to do. Therapy dog. Yeah, I think we're gonna do 2 heals, 3 stress heals, and then dark strength on the highwayman. I'm thinking. I want to do the stress heal on this guy because he's about to get an extra 15 stress from the dark strength. He's got Junia's head, so it probably makes most sense for him to do the wound care. Although it doesn't really make a difference because you're close to full hit points anyway. Whatever. It's only 3 points of damage. Oh, 6 points of damage, I suppose. Yeah, whatever, go for it. I'm now glad I attended a liberal arts university. Huh. And your move is blight there. Standard constabulatory issue for that sort of ailment. So yeah, let's use dark strength. Oh, Junia's head is gonna increase his stress by 20%. Well, let's just temporarily take that out before we use dark strength. Let the Eldritch powers course. And then you can have it back again. You don't need an extra 20% stress on top of that. Anyway, use encourage on this guy. 2 + 2 is 4. See, things are not so uncertain. And then, yeah, you can encourage him. Keep your minds clear and watch each other's back. We're partners after all. And then I guess you can encourage him. Focus on victory. Okay, I think we're in all right shape. Let's have some rest. I guess I should I shuffle any of these around? It's probably fine. I'm coping well despite the madness all around. I feel strong and powerful. Let us carry on. You're healthy and mentally steeled for this challenge. Our larder is well stocked for whatever dangers we face. Starvation is not one of them.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright, let's move on to the boss battle. And we got a trap here. 60, okay, you're the most stressed. You also have the Ancestors map, so yeah, 105% chance of disarming it. Works for me. Get that little stress heal in there. We're not going to mess around with these sacks and packs until we're on our way back. No sense in filling up the inventory ahead of time. So yeah, we have to remember to use the doggy treat. And I think we're ready for this boss battle. Away we go.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Okay, yep, duelist advance. She only has 99 hit points. She said, isn't a super tough boss. Let's reduce her dodge. Hit her with Sniper's Mark. Into the pot. Aw, man. Yeah, she's resistant to move, so yeah, it's gonna do anything. She's human. Can we reduce her dodge further? I think we're just gonna do Sacrificial Stab on you. Strike the pot, strike the pot. I know. We're gonna use. We got you lined up for a point blank shot to knock you out of the pot. You'll be okay. Hound's Rush, extra damage against marked targets. Also does extra. Oh, it does extra damage against Beast, and she's human. Okay, whatever. Oh right. Don't forget. Doggy treats, go. Extra damage. Take this.
The ground quakes.
Okay. I'm waiting for... Taste the stew. I'm waiting for this guy to get his turn. Oh, she got healed even though... Dodged? Okay, whatever. Okay, maybe I should give the cauldron a whack. Point blank shot. There you go. Okay, the whack with the meat tenderizer. Ugh.
Reeling, about to break.
Yeah, the swipe with the sacrificial knife was pointless. Whatever. Tiger whistle? Should I keep the... I mean, reduce protection? She doesn't have any extra protection, so it's like, whatever. Kind of used up his turn, and he's got... Whatever. Give her a heal, will ya? She has to recover from her ordeal in the pot. And, oh yeah, pistol shot does extra damage against marked targets. Let's take advantage of that. Heck yeah!
And power.
That damage boost from the dark strength paid off there. Is her post-war off though? Anyway, Hound's Rush. This might just finish her off.
Leave her corpse to rot, consumed by the spores she spawned.
Yep, the doggy got the final hit. Suits me just fine. Worry Stone and Disease Charm. Probably going to end up dropping those, because they're like, whatever. Cool, okay. Yeah, inventory ended up not getting very full this mission here. We're gonna go back and correct that. I'm just like in past missions, I've like tried to clear out all the combat before dousing torches. Got 5 torches. Like I can douse them now, do these curios, and then I can just douse them, do this here, and then come into the secret door with the option of relighting the torches, because I've got 5 torches. I can relight them again. Sorry, I'm just weighing options. I think okay.
Stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Already been looted. Sax conduits are yours. There's some stuff. And there's a trap, and coincidentally and fortuitously, the guy who's most stressed also has the bonus to trap disarming. Okay, so we've got 3 keys. We're going to want one of them for the secret room. Let's use one on here. Hidden compartment, excellent. Wow, hey, nice collection of stuff. Not enough room for it? Well, that's a common protector stone. Don't care about that. Throw it away. And then press on. Eat some food. Get a little heal from that. No complaints. And this one doesn't need a key. Let's open it up. Contents are yours. Wow, they actually stacked with all my existing stuff. That's neat. gonna keep pressing on. I'm not getting too stressed from the lack of light. This is plus stress, but doing okay. So yeah, I could relight the torches and then do the battle here. There's nothing that says we have to clear everything out, and besides, when I get to the secret room, it's going to have like 3 or 4 items in it. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 inventory slots dedicated to supplies rather than loot. And 2 of these loot items are just like it's a common and an uncommon charm or trinket, which I can just don't really care about. Use a blast shovel, right? Yeah. So I don't want to go this way. Okay, I'm thinking. Head up here. Do you want to try for these curios here? Let's move along here. Collect whatever's in here. Stash heirlooms, heck yeah. Okay, so we need to ditch something. Ditch the disease charm, don't care about that. Should we venture up here? Sure. There's no combat, just loot. Huh. Okay. Two jades or 1 emerald. Okay. Ditching the worry stone. Don't care about that. Do I want to ditch something for the emerald? Probably. I'm ditching the jade for the emerald. Might end up ditching the emerald too. I don't know. You disarm that. Unburned torch with the stack of gold alongside it, apparently. Just duck into this empty room for no reason except that you get extra stress for walking backwards, so we're just gonna go to that room just because, just to avoid that stress penalty. And then I'm thinking, go back over here, pick up this last crate here. Stashed heirlooms, heck yeah. Okay, don't have room for those. Probably don't care about the emerald, truth be told. The crests are more important. Don't care about that jade either. So I could light up the torches and then do this battle. Like, we're doing okay. I mean, okay, the health is like, it's mid-high. We can do another combat.
Gains purchase. Spirits are lifted.
This guy's got,
and purpose is made clear.
This guy's got extra 20% damage for 3 more battles, so. Okay, so you do blind fire to boost your speed.
Death
Yeah.
waits.
Great.
The slightest lapse in concentration.
Darn it, it stunned my healer at the time when everyone's injured, and I wanted to. Point blank shot, I guess.
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to use target whistle to reduce this guy's protection.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Sniper's shot, extra damage and crit chance against marked targets. Let's go. Yeah, and he has reduced protection from the effect of the other thing. Anyway, deals advance. Let's. Ooh, that was brutal.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Can we get a heal in here now? Critical heal even. No objection to that. Okay, Hound's Rush, finish him off.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Once again, the doggy gets the last strike in there. This guy doesn't bleed, does he? Open vein is kind of pointless. But point blank shot against a corpse is silly, but whatever. 46 damage. Okay, can we get some more heals in here? You're missing 15 hit points, you're missing 9, you're missing 13. Heal yourself.
Another one falls.
Huh.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Right after we threw away the emeralds figures. They're likely going to be those puzzling trapezohedrons in the secret room. I'm tossing the bandages. Toss the medicinal herbs. Just take these, whatever. We're gonna press on here, and I'm thinking just we'll get this curio and then double back, get this curio, and secret door, and then just call it a day. Inventory's full enough. This is fine. Just douse those torches.
Much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Here, drink holy water. That'll give you room for this. Light the last 2 torches. Just for the small amount of stress reduction for this stretch here. Circus speaking, I probably should have gone all the way to the end and then back and then lit the torches, but whatever. I don't know. Eat food, you're fine.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Gonna stick our nose out over here just to see what's in this crate.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts
Heck
of
yeah.
men.
We like those deeds. Ooh, how many keys do we have? We have 2 keys. Excellent. So we can use 1 key on this locked box here, and the other one on whatever's in the secret room. Book of Rage. Uncommon. Plus 20% damage if hit points are low. Extra crit if hits are low, but also reduce bleed and blight resistance. Don't really care about that. Light the torch. Just for fun. We can just toss that. And then enter secret room. Douse the torch one more time.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
And then use our last key on this locked box here. Secret compartment, treasures, etc.
Beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
And just eat all the food. So you can hold the puzzling trapezohedron and then dispossess his head. I mean, that's worth. The dispossess head sells for a couple thousand, right? So That's worth 1,500. This was worth... I think we're going to call it a day after this. Because I don't want to fight in the dark. Yeah, so we're just going to ditch the ruby and take Dismas head instead. And that little pile of 125 gold, I think we can just say never mind to that. Everything else is fine. Okay, quest complete. Boss defeated. Got a decent haul. You know, good collection of money and heirlooms. No complaints. Got another hero's ring out of the deal. And an extra stack of deeds here. Clicked it. Clicked it. Clicked it 3 times. Wow, okay. It just doesn't want to it doesn't want to skip this. Here we go. Maybe we need to hold the button down and give it a bit of duration. Look at all these deeds here. There's a good collection of deeds in there. It's very nice. 15,000 gold plus 700 there. Got some level ups out of it. Lethargy, reduced speed. That's no good for the healer to have. Compulsive, suffers intensity to do specific actions. I want to get rid of that one right away. Extra virtue chance. That's nice. And you got rabies. The Houndmaster got rabies. That's unfortunate. Where is your dog gone off to?
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Will engage in flagellation, recovered 81 stress. Syphilis cured, fragile cured, curious cured. Very cool, very cool. The wizened hag, or just the regular hag? Cool. Okay. So yeah, boss defeated. That's always good. What's in the stagecoach? I think I got another mission on me this stream session. I can wanna progress in this game. Like we need to get 16 heroes up to resolve level 6 before properly taking on the darkest dungeon. I mean, like theoretically, I could go do the first darkest dungeon quest right now, but I do want to save, if possible. I would like to save Dismas and Reynolds to the last level of the darkest dungeon, just for the achievement. Anyway, get these guys out of here. We're figuring out what we're doing next. Do we want to do a level 5 quest, perhaps? A long level 5 one. Ancestor's Signet Ring, extra accuracy and protection, but also increased stress? Eh. What's this? Ethereal Crucifix? Plus 25% damage versus Eldritch and extra bleed resistance, but reduced max hit points by 20%. I don't like that one much. Tome of Holy Healing. Sunshine the Thicket. This is leper only. Immunity Mask. Increased stun, blight, and bleed resistance, but reduced max hit points. Is this Swift Cloak? Extra speed, but reduced movement resistance. I guess you just like slide around a lot. I can get myself a bumper crop. Yeah, none of these quests are jumping out at me saying like, oh yeah, I want to do that one. Eh. None of them have deeds available to them. Like the long level 5 quests, I don't know about that. I mean, maybe we want to do an easy quest. Just gather 3 grain sacks, set up the bumper crop event, set us up for a higher level quest later, level up the little guys. Don't have very many little guys left, actually. In fact, I don't think the level 3 ones tolerate. Yeah. Bother me not with such petty distractions. Yeah, level 3 characters don't tolerate going on level 1 missions. So I only have 3 characters who can do that, and I need a team of 4. So that wouldn't work. I mean, unless I grab someone from the stagecoach. Another highwayman wouldn't hurt. Do you want to pull him in just so we can do this one mission? Would that be silly? Maybe. I don't know. What's Sunshine in the Thicket again? Don't remember what that does. Ooh, I'm up to 75 Ds. Wow, that's a hefty. I did not realize my collection of Ds had gone that high. That means I can upgrade my armor smithing. That's pretty nice. And get even better armor, or I can get better weapons. So I think it's a choice between dish it out or take it, and I think generally take it is better. I want my people to survive. I don't know, maybe I do want to go on a high level quest. Is there a short level 5 quest available? They're only medium or long, okay. Sunshine in the Thicket, what does that do again? Light corpses lay strewn about the old road, teeming with filth and disease. Journeys to and from the hamlet pose constant threat of sickness. Destroy this blight with potent salve. Didn't I do this one before, or was that the one that I got interrupted and then I didn't get to finish that quest, so I never found out what the effect of Sunshine in the Thicket was. Can't remember. I mean, I could just look it up, I suppose. I don't like to do that though. I could do this one just for fun. One more trip into the Weald. Been doing lots of trips into the Weald today. Beast haters, stress faster. Jester, perhaps? Should I send a couple of level 2 characters into this level 3 quest? Single ray of humor? That's neat. This poor level 1 guy. Why did I even take him on? So 2 level 3 characters and 2 level 2 characters into this level 3 quest? This can work. And yeah, this could work. And we got a Weald adventure in there. Reduce stress in the Weald. And a Weald Scrounger, extra scouting chance in the Weald. So this could be good. Yeah. Alright. Instead of Judgment, you're going to take Illumination. But you can't use that unless you're in the first 3 slots, so that's not ideal. Yeah, maybe you should stick with Judgment then. Because that can still work in the last position. Yeah. This is fine. Okay. Unequip all trinkets. Oh yeah, there's an ad break. Oh, it's actually coming up very soon. In 5 seconds. I'll get to enjoy. I'll get to enjoy my borscht during the ad break. I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. I know it looks weird because it's red, but it's surprisingly tasty. I'll be right back. And back again. It was good borscht. Where was I? Ah, yes. Figuring out... Yeah, we just figured out the team and where we're going. I think we decided, yeah, single ray of humor, going into the wheel to activate 3 affected corpses and activate Sunshine the Thicket. Good stuff, I presume. I don't remember what Sunshine the Thicket does. We'll find out. We'll find out together. How are your camping skills looking? That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. It's all good. And how about your guild skills? You're all good? Oh wow, you're not leveled up. Well, let's level you up. Let's just level all of it up. Torn rotator, reduce damage to melee skills. Yeah, it's not ideal. We'll work on that later. And you're okay. You're as leveled up as you can go. You're not so much. Just level it all up. We got the money. It's fine. These are low-level skills. They don't cost much. How about the blacksmith? You're all leveled up. Oh, questing sword becomes great sword. Chain plate becomes plate. We just get rid of the chain, I guess. Steady mace becomes stalwart mace, and light cloth and plate becomes fine cloth and hammered plate. There you go. You're doing all right. Okay, so all their stuff's leveled up. Their camping skills are okay. So my party I'm sending out is in good shape. Time to figure out what kind of like disease and quirk treatments we're doing. Looks like we got 2 diseases here, which we're gonna send you over here. Get rid of your lethargy. Yeah, I don't want -4 speed on my healer, thanks. And you've got rabies. Get your shots. And yeah, let's figure out which quirks you want to remove. Reduce damage first shot. It doesn't really matter when it's the healer in question. Wouldn't mind getting rid of Fear of Eldritch. I'll come back to you. These ones are okay. Don't really care about those. Enlighten, only meditate. That's fine. Dacnomania, obsessive killing. Okay, that one I think I will get rid of. I mean, for all I know, maybe obsessed with killing is a good thing. Maybe I don't need to worry about that. I don't know. Like I said, I'll come back to her. God fearing only prey, that's fine. Anemic? Reduced bleed resistance? I wouldn't mind getting rid of that. Oh yeah, mercurial and soft. Yeah, let's get rid of soft. I want to be a better person, a harder person apparently. A less soft person, I don't know. Yeah, we'll upgrade those at some point. Okay. Yeah, alright. Cool. Okay, everyone's in decent shape. Wouldn't mind. Do you care about getting stress treatments for these people? I think they're okay. Just gonna take a peek at this for no particular reason. Okay, we're sending out our single ray of humor here. And you, where's your Vestal thingy? Here, Haste Chalice. You can have that, and you can have Junia's head. And who wants the Ancestor's Pistol? +3 speed. All of you guys mostly have melee attacks, not... Yeah, they're all... They're all melee attacks. But the +3 speed is always nice. Let's give +3 speed to the Crusader. And +2 speed, yeah, extra damage, speed, and dodge. Give that to the bounty hunter, I think. What do you want? Well, you're the squishier of us. Oh yeah, you're the squishiest, in fact. Yeah, take the murder seal. Answers map. I'll give that to someone. Heroes ring. Want to give that to someone? Oh yeah, we got 2 heroes rings now. That's right. Let's just give you extra speed. We're gonna have a speedy Crusader. Crusaders are normally a really slow class. We're just giving them lots of speed here. Yeah, now the healer's the slowest of them. But she's got +8 speed and +2 speed after. Yeah, it looks like it is not counting the speed displacement, so she isn't actually the slowest one. It's fine. It's a good selection of abilities here. I think we can work with this. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, let's get some sunshine up in this thicket. Let's grab all the food. And then 10 torches. That seems to be a good number. It's worked for me well so far. Wield. I can do some shovels, can do some keys. Already got holy water and medicinal herbs. Got a bandage in there. I think this will work. Yeah, let's set out. And I am going to move the mouse back to the other side. I think. Yeah, it's weird. You know, like just using my injured hand for a while, it gets stiffer, and then I have to go back to stretching it again. I think that's the effect of the CRPS, the complex regional pain syndrome. It's just I hope it gets better. Like it's such a weird condition to have.
Excise the fungal tumors, and the land may yet live.
Okay. Let's go. You're starting off with a bit of stress here. It's not ideal. And I do believe we can use the bandages on this. Tracks his hands doing a search. There you go.
Waiting to be spent.
And got some more scouting in. Huh. No combat so far.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yeah, it takes torches out of the wrong stack. It defaults to the wrong stack, which is very strange. Why you gotta do that? Dev team. Yeah. Anyway, getting lots of scouting in. I mean, we're getting a 5% bonus plus another 25% bonus. So bonuses stacked on bonuses towards scouting chance. No idea what the base numbers are. Let's eat some food to heal the non-existent damage. We're going to hold off on messing around with that sack because inventory is very full at the moment. Let's judge somebody. Just judge the guy in front.
Another one falls.
Just judge him to death. Critical heal on top of that. That's kind of neat.
Executed with impunity.
Wow. You sure you're the level 2 guy in the group? You just open with solo. Just get ready to finale. Man, you cannot hit your targets. You just... Is there a broadside of a barn somewhere we can point you at?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Well, at least they're having trouble hitting me too. Anyway, finale.
Be gone, fiend.
Amazing.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Getting ooh, lots of scouting in. Lots and lots of scouting. Curio, battle, Curio. I'm mousing over them because the quest destinations show up differently. Okay. So these are regular curios. They're not. I don't need to do them. It looks like all of my quest destinations are down here. Like we want to clear these inventory slots, right? So probably makes sense to go this way first. And let's use some medicinal herbs to rid the carcass of diseases, and we get some extra food out of the deal. Not too shabby. Light a torch. Show caution around this. Okay, you're the most stressed, so let's see. The move answers the map. Do the pro gamer move. Let's move it over here, and then you have 105% chance of disarming it. There you go. Get your free stress heal. And I specifically moved the Estes candle out because if he does botch the well, I guess 105% chance of success, we can't botch it. But hypothetically, if he did botch this the trap removal and get stress as a result, he doesn't need to get extra stress. Anyway. Yeah, see, if she wasn't in the rear position, she could have used Illumination, this guy, but whatever. Yeah, nobody's injured, so Dazzling Light, I guess. It's probably not going to work because she has, yeah, she has reduced stun skills. But what can you do? Anyway, smite him. Mark for death. Reduce protection. Make him bleed. Wow, like nobody can hit their targets today. It's all just
Injury.
dodges and misses everywhere
Fear.
on both sides. Anyway, collect bounty, extra damage against marked targets and humans, so it's like extra damage against this guy. If you can hit your target.
Dizzying blow to body and brain.
Imagine hitting targets. Like, imagine hitting things. Anyway. He'll get another chance. Probably. Point blank shot. Ow. Should I just make him bleed some more? Or let's give everyone a boost. I was just gonna say, my healer hasn't had a turn in a while. Here we go. Heal everybody up, will ya? Yeah, make him bleed some more.
Masterfully executed.
Okay. Be embarrassing if you miss your target now.
The bigger
There you go.
the beast, the greater the glory.
It's like, it's kind of excessive because he was about to drop dead from bleeding anyway, but whatever. You just heal everybody. Ooh, a critical heal. Let me get this corpse out of here. The corpse is about to bleed to death. Bleed to undeath?
Slowly.
Bleed to...
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
I'm just gonna mark you for death just to stall for time. Just so I can get another heal in. You're missing 20 hit points. Maybe I should use Divine Grace instead of Divine Comfort. Except, you know, everyone needs heal, so whatever. It's always that choice between, like, use solo. Prepare for finale. It's a choice between a big single heal or a smaller group heal. We got some stress happening here. When did that happen? Let's do a little stress heal.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
There you go, that makes me feel better. Click bounty? Sure.
Decimated.
That means we're taking away his opportunity to do finale again. Alas. Okay, I want these deeds. I can toss the onyx, or maybe I want to toss the ruby. I mean, the only ruby is only beneficial if I can find a second ruby to stack with it, because the ruby by itself, it's less money than the stack of gold. How often do you find rubies in level 3 quests? And the answer is not very often, really. Like, if it was a level 5 quest, I'd stick with the ruby unquestionably, but anyway. I'm gonna ditch the onyx, I guess. Hey, we got some more scouting. There are 2 obstacles over there, and I've got 2 shovels. I can work with this, I think. There's a quest location there. Okay. Let's press on. I am not even going to mess around with that torch, because that's,
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
I've already used my only bandage. Need a bandage to activate this curio safely, so never mind that. I'm just going to press on. And, far enough into this, I think I might just camp right here. People are looking a little stressed. Let's camp. Let's de-stress a bit.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Okay. Yeah, nobody's like badly injured or anything. Can do some stress healing, and then what else? Don't really care about those. Do a planned takedown just for fun. You can do this is how we do it. Extra accuracy and crit. That could be good. What do these do again? Extra accuracy and crit. Every rose has its thorn. I mean, if I do 3 stress heals from Encourage, then I can do This Is How We Do It and Tiger's Eye. Yeah, I think I want to boost the Crusader's accuracy, because he's just missing left and right. Like, he's really struggling to hit, like, anything. Like, He's got his normal accuracy. Like most of the characters say, well, it looks like all of the characters say accuracy mod +0. I don't know what his deal is that he just whatever. Anyway. Okay. Oh, this is even better. Time costs 3, but it's -15 stress to all companions. So yeah, use every rose has thorn. Listen here, every night has its dawn. Yeah, and conveniently, yeah, he was the least stress of the group, so that worked out just fine. Why did the Vestal get extra stress heal? Like, everyone else got stress reduced by 15, she got stress reduced by 17. Why is that anyway? Oh, resilient, plus 10% stress healer seed. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Well, that explains it then, I suppose. Cool. Okay. Who did I give the hero's ring to? That's you. Maybe I won't bother stress healing you. I can just do a couple more stress heals, bring it down to 5 times, and then this is how we do it. Uses 2, and yeah, that could work. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay, so I'm gonna encourage on you. Wait well enough, so quit your moaning. Great. And encourage on you. You would have made a good soldier in another life. And this is how we do it on you. You towering beasts can be killed with a well-placed blow. And then you use Tiger's Eye on this guy. Lose not your grip on the dreams of the past. You must fight just to keep them alive. Cool, okay. So we got some de-stress, we got reduced stress for the next few battles, and increased accuracy and crit for these two guys. Cool, okay. Let's rest up. This reminds me of that time in the Weald, just with all the spiders. You are in the Weald, though. And you encountered spiders.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We encountered spiders right at the start of this mission. Darn it. Anyway, let's use our last shovel over here. And press on. And there's the first infected corpse, and we're going to use a potent salve on that. That corpse has been cleansed. And then do this treasure room battle. Okay, Judgment? Why not? And mark him for death. Prepare to take him out. Smite him.
A decisive.
Okay. That's the benefit of the Tiger's Eye. No complaints. Let's just give everyone a boost. Like, I could make them bleed, but wow, all the dodge. Like, we don't have none of these. None of these say bonus to dodge. Decrease stress, increase accuracy, increase crit, increase speed, increase accuracy, increase crit. Somehow we're like dodging everything. Okay, anyway, click bounty. Use your extra damage.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
That's a heck of a crit there. Self accusation? Can hit both of them. Should you judge them again? None of my guys have taken any damage, so. Okay, now they have. Solo. Let's set up for a finale. It's always fun to be able to pull off the finale move when we can. Collect bounty on this guy.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Heck yeah.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, anyway. So we've got 3 keys. We have not found a secret room. 1 inventory slot left. We have a citron stone to get rid of. We've already camped. We've got 2 stacks of food, so we can toss one of them probably. Okay, I'm gonna come back here. I have to pass through this room regardless. So, sorry, I just distracted by. Still trying to stretch this thing out. Keep that wrist injury stretched. Man, I used up my last shovel. Well, shoot, this hasn't been scouted, so for all I know, the quest destination could be there. We take damage if we damage and stress damage if we go through this right now. If we try to clear this thing by hand. Well, hell. I'm going for it. It'll take considerable effort.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Indefatigable purpose. It's an encouraging way to say it when yeah quest destination here shows it was important for me to come here. It's a little annoying that we had to 2 crit heals. 2 simultaneously critical heals. Anyway. Eldritch. Well, smite him.
Destroyed.
Collect bounty?
Obliterated.
Destroyed. Obliterated. Good stuff. Okay. Battle Bell. Let's give everyone a boost. Cytokinesis. Speed actually crit. Give him an additional boost, why not? And everyone's pretty well healed, so yeah, Dazzling Light. Why not? It worked, he actually got stunned. Let's finish him on this guy.
Eradicated.
And Harvest might just finish him off. There you go.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
No loot from that combat.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
And use the potent salve. What's this X here? Did I try using these on the infected corpse before? Why did I do that? It must have been. Yeah, I think it was from that one mission where I was like, I lost my healer right at the beginning, and it was like, well, might as well try this thing out, even though it probably doesn't do anything. Anyway. Let's unlock this with one of our 3 keys. Nice
Finding
collection of
the
stuff.
Was only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
We've disinfected 2 of the 3 corpses. So we're in good shape, quest-wise. Like everyone's at full health, low stress, despite having had to dig through the obstacle with the bare hands. Uh-oh, big guy. Towering ectoplasm. Judgment. Let's try to take her out. And finish her. There you go.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Give everyone a boost. And smite it. Big slime.
Weaken.
You reduce the speed for 3 rounds. Ah. Well, maybe we can give a speed a little more boost, and then heal him. Suits me just fine. Let's mark him for death. So I do believe that reduces protection, which is helpful because he has a protection boost.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Critical slime. Oh, collect darn.
Falls.
Sort of half hoping it wouldn't work and, you know, take him out so I could have a chance to heal, but...
They can be beaten.
Stalwart Buckle. Highwayman only. Increased crit, but also increased stress and reduced virtue chance. Don't care about that. Do want the heirlooms, though, so we're ditching Citron Stone and what else? How much of this quest is left? You have a bandage. Like after we, oh yeah, there's that. There was that curio that needs a bandage that we left behind, so that could be good. Oh, you know what? Fill up on food. And you're full. Anyone else need food? I think everyone else is full health. I'm gonna ditch these 2 food here, and then I can pick up these guys. There we go. That works for me. Well, heck.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Hey, my Matsuno's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope your wrist heals soon. Termies, I'll be lurking. Cool. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah. I'm tempted to walk back and use the bandage on that on the thing that I left behind there. Quest location is here. 6 of one, half to the other. Let's I'm gonna have to go back there anyway. Let's just press on. We're not going to mess around with the crate. We are going to be careful about this trap. 8% chance. Ooh, you need the stress heal more than anyone. Just get you to disarm it. I can't bother to mess around with it right now.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, so we can use Potent Salve on this. That's the end of the quest, if we want. But we're going to continue adventuring because we want to fill up the rest of our inventory here. So there are 2 battles this way. So I'm thinking go do these 2 battles, and then we can extinguish torches and go back and do all the rest of this stuff. That's the plan. And if we're really lucky, we can get... I was going to say, we can do 1 more scouting and find a secret door, except we already scouted everything. Yeah, everything's scouted. No secret doors today. Alas. It do be like that sometimes. Okay, it should be easy combat here. There's a couple maggots. Twitching maggots and overgrown spitter. Oh yeah, you could do some healing. In fact, judgment time against you. Oh. Finish him off with harvest.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Critical hit against the maggot.
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit. Love it.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah, so one more battle. Uh-oh. One more battle here. Should we even bother trying to stun him? He's resistant to stunning, and I have reduced stunning chance because of this. Let's just use judgment. Okay. Get that last little bit of healing in there. You just give everybody a boost, including yourself. And smite him. It's a pretty nice hit. Mark him for death. He has reduced protection, although I think that affects him anyway. It's fine. Mark prey. Does this guy do extra damage against marked targets? I don't actually know. But we're gonna collect bounty. He counts as human. Extra damage against human. Extra damage against marked targets. Here we go. 29 damage. That's a pretty nice hit there. And then just use harvest to make him bleed. And let's see. Yeah, people in decent shape and stuff here, so I don't know. Judgment again, I guess. We can try using Dazzling Light. Let's just give it a shot.
The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah, didn't really expect it to, the stunning effect to take hold, but didn't hurt to try. Look at you marking targets again. Oh, tree branch effect. I knew it. Ow. 23 damage. That's unfortunate. But target is still marked, and you still do extra damage, so.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I think it's solo time. Get ready to finale the tenacious crone. Although, can we please heal this guy? He's in rough shape.
Dazed,
Yeah.
reeling, about to break.
Can we get this thing out of here? There we go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
Okay.
blossoms.
This works in my favor. Get a chance to get one more heal in before the finale. Mwahaha. 58. 58 damage. Awesome.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, so this is the point where we're gonna douse torches and then go pick up all the curios left behind. Yeah, no secret rooms here, so you're gonna use the key here. Might just throw away the last key. Gonna hold on to the bandage for the moment because there was a curio that needed it that I passed by. I don't think I need the medicinal herbs or anything here. Just here, use that. I think I don't care about the onyx. I think I'm gonna toss it. And yeah, there weren't any curios I left behind that needed a key, so I think I can just use one key here and then throw the other one away. I think that'll do. Hidden compartment. all that stuff. Yeah. Oh shoot! I forgot to douse the torches, derp. Yeah, just here, drink holy water. Okay, let's douse torches and move on.
Now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Sack is empty. Come on. Stashed heirlooms, very nice.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay. I think you just light up the torches just for fun. Now 200 gold. Is it time to toss the food? I think let's eat up as much as you can, and then we're gonna toss the remainder. Everyone full? Everyone full to the point they can't possibly eat anymore? What do you think of the chance we're gonna get a hunger check now? And then douse torches again.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Rare Dark Crown. Reduce stress if torch is low. Increase virtue chance if torch is low. Huh. Interesting. Don't really see myself using it, but it's rare, so if anything, I can sell it for a decent price. In fact, I think I'm going to toss these rubies in favor of it. Oh, actually, first stack that with, yeah, just toss the ruby. Likelihood of finding a second ruby is low. Not going to worry about that. And there's a trap there, 60%, 80%, 105%. The guy with the best chance. Since I have the Dark Crown, that gives me the option to shuffle stuff around, though. So I can do this. Pro gamer move. Pro gamer move. And my most stressed character can do a 75% chance, really? I'll give you your best shot. Disarmed. Stress heal. Yeah. There you go. And we press on. Where is that bandage guy? There he is. I wanted to use the bandage on him. Ancient remains, the body looks well preserved. Bandage provides protection for a thorough search. Blightstone. But you want the Blightstone to the gem? You don't want either of those things, really. I guess given the choice, I'll take the Blightstone. Whatever. Unburned torch. Ooh. Light that up. And that stacks other things. Excellent. 3 deeds. These are the ones we want the most. So that suits me just fine. And let's take a peek over here. One more sack. We're gonna...
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
50 gold. I think this is a decent enough haul. I can probably just call it a day at this point. I don't need to go do those last 2 rooms. So yeah, let's just close this. I don't need that 50 gold. It's fine. This is fine. This is a good haul. It's a good note to end this quest on.
Good fortune and hard work may yet arrest this plague.
1,300 gold plus a big pile of heirlooms. Like, look at all those heirlooms. Got some level ups out of the deal. Very nice. Hieromaniac, his religious visions and delusions. Probably want to get rid of that one. Sickly, reduced disease resistance. And love interest in town will only visit the brothel for stress relief. How did you acquire that while in the dungeon? How does that work? You just decide you missed somebody? Alright. It's like, did the rampant disease just suddenly remind you of... Never mind.
Pallid light filters its way through the rotting boughs. Let us press on.
Ah, okay. Sunshine in the Thicket. Extra resolve, experience, and extra damage in the wield on next quest. So that's what that did. Good to know. So I'll have to remember that for next time. Yeah, all the diseases and quirks were cured without any issues there. Anyone of interest in the stagecoach? A level 2 man-at-arms. Do I care about having an extra man-at-arms? Not especially. This poor little level 1 guy here. I might get rid of him. He's all by himself. Everyone else is higher level. What's the Nomad Wagon? I'm just curious. Just scouting and disarm, trap disarm chance? Oh, that's neat. I mean, I like the Ancestors map better. Single ray of humor. So we get extra experience in the and damage in the wield in the next quest. Could be worth doing this long level 5 quest then. Ancestor's Coat, increased dodge, but also increased stress. Eh. Something to consider for another time though, because we're 4 hours into the stream. We got 4 viewers now. That count was sitting at either 1 or 2 for both. I mean, I try not to watch the number of viewers, but it's been a bit of a quiet stream today. Just as I'm thinking of ending the stream, that's when everyone shows up. I see how it is. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's a decent note to end on. We defeated 2 bosses. We didn't max out anyone, but we got some level ups along the way. Got lots of level 4 characters now. We got to do some level 5 quests in the coming future. Yeah, no bosses available at the moment. That's fine. I'm sure one will make its presence known in the near future. In the meantime, let's see about who to raid. Who's on right now? Babinator's playing The Long Dark. Alice Scamp's playing Silk Song. I do want to get back to Silk Song at some point. Like this, my hand is in really rough shape. Like I tried playing a bit of Hollow Knight earlier. It's just like my fingers feel sluggish. Like they're just so stiff after the injury that like they don't move when I want to move them. It's a little distressing having your dominant hand just in such bad shape. Anyway, yeah, I can go either way. It's a toss up between a Silk Song stream or the Long Dark stream. Let me just see what they're doing here. I'm just gonna mute desktop audio for a second.